Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I'm sorry for how late we're running at the moment. I'm just running around and taking painkillers and such. God, my eyes are killing me. Let's look at the stream posts done. So it's taking a sec because I'm not doing a very good job of operating my phone. Um, okay, that should be everything. I'll let you play this one out, and then I'll go. Oh, you hungry? How you doing? Oh, the throne thing got sorted out yesterday, or rather, it got sorted out today. Yeah, I sent a little like ticket in just to say, hey, this got solved. and can you please let the team know? And they went, yeah, no problem, all sorted, glad you got your stuff. Great set of words. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There you go. Oh, right, I need to adjust the stupid shutter speed again. Oh. Let's us have some weird words no one's heard of, but no cocks. Yeah, it happens a lot. It's weird though. Proven? Yeah, we'll go with that proven test. Story of my life. It also, as usual, only likes the most English of words. Um, supposed. It's like entrepreneur is still on there. Ow, that really hurts. Try and use that vortex mixer. Oh, this has my fingers instead. I had a health flare. So my body's a little angry with me right now, and basically some stuff that should be touch is pain instead. Um, and I've got what feels like two tennis elbows. That's likely because they were hyperextended while I napped earlier. But yeah, so it's a little abby. Mm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna order food during stream today. Oh no, I put a hole in my lip while I was asleep as well. There. Everyone wants sharp, pronounced canines until they realize that you bite holes in yourself while you're asleep. I become that much more holy after sleeping. It's probably smart, all things considered. Yeah. Oh, I had a package left today. So, does anyone know of a hobbyist by the name of Garthy? Does that ring a bell for anyone? The forbidden juice. Garthy. Right now? Oh, okay. He's one of the ones that does content for Taylor Painters. Um, also does also does some amazing uh, artwork shots of his models. You can see some of his models in person in marquee miniatures in Harlow at the moment. Well, so he's been auctioning some of his models recently. Um, and thankfully, the person that was buying this originally dropped out, and Garfi has a friend, so I offered to buy them. I will not be using these in battles, but these are special. They were painted by a friend. And also these have featured in White Dwarf. Yeah, I saw him paint these a long time ago, and it's awesome seeing them in person. So a little bit of GW history and a little bit of my friend's history is staying preserved in my cabinet. I was very thankful for the message from him as well, just saying that he's glad it's for someone that cares about them. I gotta dig the other two, not the other one. Sorry, there it is. So the fun thing about Vanguard veterans is that you can put them with whatever weapons you want because they don't have a weapon type. Like when you're doing the melee ones anyway, they are just Vanguard weaponry. So there's our little unboxing for the day. And now there they are, nice and safe in my cabinet. Right. I think I need to do some gold today. I did also get some pictures and video from the brush factory. Um, I'm gonna find a brush to mix this with. Big old RoCo. Oh, also a happy thing. Garfy's interested in trying my brushes at the end of the year as well. I've signed up as a replacement vendor at a convention in Norwich May 4th as well. Okay, that's too thin now. I've ordered more top brass as well now. May 4th, if you don't get the vendor spot, you can get revenge on the 5th. Scrapping folks, it's grim time. I know the truth. Also, as they didn't make an appearance yesterday, here are our new paints. Um, Golden High Flow, good stuff. Yeah, it's basically like ink. The funny thing was, I looked at the phthalo green blue shade. I was like, this is about my Dark Angels color actually. it currently needs. Yeah, we have I'm not trying to try and pronounce that right now. You can't see it. There's pictures um on Blue Sky. Let's see, everything got there safe and sound. Yeah, it showed up after a bit. The final Mighty Lancer order has been made for the year now as well. And I've bought Becca's present. She's been wanting a Helldrake. I bought her main present. I feel like there was a thing that I forgot about the gold on this one for her. How is everyone's Thursday? Is it a Thursday? Thursday, Ben. This is what happens when your days don't have a cap to them. It was a day amongst others in the week. It's fair enough. I need to try and get all the bits that I've managed to wipe off because the paint hadn't fully cured yet. Keep feeling like there's something I'm forgetting about today. I can't quite place what it is. GW and Creative Assembly have just announced a gash for TW3. TW3. TW is escape. Oh, total. That makes more sense, yeah. That sounds good. Hey, Grave. How you doing? Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, God. I haven't spoken enough. I'm going to voice crack that. Mm-mm. See, I'm itching to use the new paints. Well, also I can't because I got work right now. Doing well, how about you? I feel a bit rough, if I'm honest. I'm just having a chronic day, that's all. I think it's my chronic pain that's causing it. I feel like I've got double tennis elbow, but there is every chance that it's like me painting. But I'll pull through, it's fine. But I'm gonna order food soon. That'll probably help pick me up a little bit. I am even health wise, I am super food motivated. Sometimes food works for me just as well as painkillers do, which probably explains why my waistline refuses to shrink. But an argument could be made that it's age, but I swear it's American junk food killed my metabolism. Like it dropped too fast. Either that or I secretly just, have a worse health condition I don't know about. Felt that I was dropping that and flicked it instead because I didn't want it ending up in the paint pot. Hmm. I just cracked my back in that motion. Oh, Grotma's Day 4 will be up by now, won't it? Let's go see if today is not disappointing. It's gonna be disappointing, I'm sure, but that's my favorite golf. Hey sweetie. I'm feeling a bit rough today, but otherwise I'm surviving. How you doing? Also, you make me sound like I'm part of the WA. Alright, what is Grotma's Day for? A bone-chilling tale. Oh, we're not even getting... We don't get anything. Like, are we gonna get detachments or updated rules or anything? Where? We got Hellsmith rules. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah. You're not 100%. I've been thinking of you. Looking forward to our dating. Yeah. I won't be able to do anything this weekend. But I'm looking forward to the tournament. Just because um I need a little bit of downtime to catch up on some stuff. Um, I do want to play, but I also know that I need to not, or I'm gonna burn out. Um, as I am fragile, not in a glass vase way, but in a landmine way. I've been painting my nails. Nice. I've been painting my Termies. Is the progress in them so far? Thank you. I wanted to make it look like it was actually like on, and I thought, well, what if I just did the opposite, like the same concept as like what you do to a fiery glow effect, and then just switch it to electric cyan. Sorry, I'm just ordering my food. Right, where are the desserts? Holy shit! Nice. It's only costing me £7.90. Love the glow effect. Hate shooting them. Oh yeah, I bet. You know what the funny thing is? I've been arguing with people for 2 weeks about how like, oh, they're not any good. Like they won't ever work in meta. I'm like, are you for real? For real? I'm like, I've never had anyone wipe a full squad before. How are you saying they're bad? They suck. Victrix comes out as the best thing ever. Guess they don't suck anymore. Victrix are a little broken because I think they're 4 wounds apiece, right? Or 3 or 4 wounds apiece. Um, which is Terminators. But I'm not going to be salty about Victrix. I've genuinely hit like a point of confidence with playing now, where I'm like relatively certain that I can win most matchups with my list. I'm also relatively certain I could win with most lists. I've stopped trying to play like everyone else, and I feel really confident with myself now. my goal at Alpha next week is to go flawless. The tricks are gross as fuck. They're 4 wounds, yeah. -1 to wound is disgusting. Yep, they got their Wrath of the Rock Terminators, basically. Except they have the attack profile of Inner Circle companions. I'd really like to do a list that is just pure Inner Circle companions plus Blade Guards. I think it'd be fun. Trying to be very careful about only touching the base this time. Sorry, I probably got a lot of out of focus. Multiple reactive moves, there's that too, yeah. It gets pretty strong. I'll continue my job as your test subject. Honestly, I have been reading up on Sub Assault and I played it all wrong. Oh, did you? Did you put too much in reserves? Or was it something else? You did? Oh, because you can put stuff back in reserves, can't you? You need to put the Raveners on the table turn 1. I see. What's the plan with putting the Raveners on the table turn 1? Like, what do you do with them? Do you move them up and put a token down or something? How bad is it if you kill the... Oh, put the Raveners on the table turn 1 and pull them back. Okay. Well, so you deploy them, you move them up, you put stuff down, you move them back? Is that right? Where's the... There it is. Sorry, I'm just finding the pictures for... You have to put them on the table just for board presence to fill out space up the backfield. I see, and then you pull them out using the freeze track. Gotcha. That makes sense. And then you redeploy turn 1 or turn 2. Okay. Gotcha. What am I looking for here? Oh, we have new things on here. Media source. Might show you all something quickly. Transform, rotates, clockwise. There we go. Okay, look, we got my brush set. The first boxes have been finished. I redeploy in turn 1 or turn 2, depending if you go first or second. Okay, that makes sense. And then you don't have a thing happen where someone puts 6 Terminators on your home objective turn 1. I told Toby about that. He called me mean. Told me I was very mean for that. I haven't caught up with the Wargamers chat recently. I haven't looked for the orcs for James yet. I prefer it. It makes me a better player. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like I used to like fighting people that were a lot more technically skilled than me because it meant that I learned faster. Yeah. So I haven't sorted the orcs out for James yet. He's also not replied in a week since I recommended the video for him to watch. Wait, image brushes. I will show you. It's just what the box looks like. We haven't seen the brushes in person yet. They have said that this is just like a quick little hey, so the first box is done. Does this look good? And I've okayed it, and now yeah, that's in production for the. But yeah, Carter, I was also tempted just to like print out a bunch of boys for for James and then just give them to him when I see him next week. I mean, it means he's got stuff to play with. So yeah, the thing is that James doesn't know how to play at all. When I asked what detachment he was going to run, um, he said, "What's a detachment?" So I've linked him a video. I think he's just going to watch. Okay. Alex will play Tau. Okay. Yeah. Fair warning. I'm not pulling any punches at Alpha next week because I'm going to aim for first. I'll go Nids, but if I can't get enough done, then it'll be Invasion Fleet. Ah, okay, okay. Which ones are you looking to get ready in time for it? And yes, I know you don't want me to pull any punches. Go forget the winner's trophy. Two sets of Ravenous that I'm resin printing because they don't exist right now. That's fair. Yeah, the winner's trophy will be gold dice. As usual, I am hoping I am paired against that guy. Because I am clued into the rules more than some of the people that we play with. So he won't cheat me as hard as he cheats other people. Not because he won't do it because he knows that I know things, just that I'll be able to call him on it. Um, but also then I won't feel bad at all for going absolutely as hard as possible on him. Nice nails, nice Empress Children color as well. Thank you. Yes, I'm getting my nails redone tomorrow. I'm enjoying the game. I think I'll be more hardcore by 11th. Right now, it's all learning. It's going to be 10.5. I hope they update terrain. I hope they do too. Shit, where was I looking just now? That was it, claws here. Thank you. My client for these wanted them to be super, super, like, excessively vibrant. Thankfully, it's been working. New nails day tomorrow. What are you thinking of? I'm thinking I might go boring tomorrow, honestly. I say boring, but like I might just go with gloss black. I haven't had just plain gloss black in a while. I do really enjoy when I have colored nails, though. Like I do like when I get metallic red and blue on alternate hands. That's always fun. Oh, there was a bit up there I missed. Nothing boring about that. Maybe I kind of feel like it's a wasted opportunity to do something more interesting. Black feels so like default, you know. Like you know the meme for like SpongeBob where Squidward is just done with customers. I know that's every episode, but bear with me. Like the what are we getting today? It's like, oh, I'll have a Krabby Patty. Ooh, and a shake. Daring today, aren't we? Like that. Like Goth Girl walks into a salon. What color nails are we having today? I'm thinking black. Ooh, daring today. At the end of the day, you're getting what you like, and that's the important thing. True. I've not had just plain gloss black in a while. It does go with everything. Although no one, no, generally no one says nice nails when you've got black. When you've got some color on them that they're interested. Not that I like get them done for the attention or anything. I get them done for me. Also, it's gonna sound really silly. I um I feel like not anxious, but like it feels weird having my fingernails and my toenails different colors. And I only ever do my toes black. It's gotten so many compliments on my Eldar nails. Yeah, they're pretty. So I like getting the red and blue alternating ones. It's like spirit stones. Well, I got mine done in this green specifically for the Dark Angels tournament. A solid argument could be made that I should have got them done in like an off-white beige instead for my Deathwing. I've just remembered that I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out for my food. Oh, okay, apparently they're still preparing it. Delivery was originally by 6 o'clock, and now it says they're still preparing. Arrives at 6, so 6/8, 6:15. How the fuck does this attach? I've been mishearing the lyrics in this song for ages, by the way. Um, the line is, "I'm not really living. I'm on life support. Feeling more numb than ever before. I'm so checked out. I don't care anymore." But I've been hearing so cheeked out. Like, yeah, he's singing about how he's done with life, but he's got a great ass. That makes total sense, Ruby. Good job. To be fair, there are singers that would sing about how they're done, but their ass is good. So it's not beyond the pale of belief, you know. Galantio, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. You're not out of sync with me. I'm out of sync with all of you, I think. My partner's been working in nights, so I've been a little bit all over the place because I've been moving about with my stream times to be able to see her. Um, how is the test prep going for her? So her test isn't until March. Um, she isn't happy with her score for her recent assignment though. It's okay, I've been extremely busy with work. That's fair. Oh, we have a hype train from that. I did my first blended capes, wet blending, and all turned out cool. Nice. We've all done that. We know plenty of songs where I only vaguely know what the lyrics are supposed to be. Yeah. See, so I do it more with like foreign songs that I do understand parts of the language for, which I think is it's understandable because I'm not fully fluent in these languages. And also, it doesn't necessarily always translate well whilst I'm singing. Arrives 8:20, cool. Sorry, 6:20. So, like you'll be singing and you're hang on a second, the fuck did I just say? um, and I know that it's like an in your face satirical piece from Rammstein. Um, but I'm not singing the Deutschland song anymore. Because it's only recently twigged that like the main lyric line, Deutschland, Deutschland über alles, is Germany forever, kind of thing. Which was I believe it's a banned phrasing. Um, and they remove that line from their national anthem. They only sing the second or play the second verse. Um, of the national anthem for reasons, very very understandable reasons. But yeah, I knew of the phrase, I knew what it meant. It never twigged that it was that though. And whilst they are like mocking those people in their country, it still feels off to be singing it. Also, Glancio streams will be going back to normal sort of times next week. Um, Becca was meant to be doing 2 weeks worth of overnights, but it's just the one. The company they were doing work for didn't um, provide um, the parts and everything needed for it in an adequate time frame. So they're switching back to today's. Which is really silly on the client's side of things because they could have like knocked that out in a few days instead of waiting for a couple weeks. Gonna really need the background white noise stream. Have to lock in. Fair. There is also we're dual streaming to YouTube. So if ever you want to have the white noise I'm not about, you can find the VODs on there. You won't be able to interact with me, but you'll be able to listen to me waffle if that helps. That's got to be annoying. Yeah, it's a shame because like she was gonna do I think it worked out at 70 hours of overtime. Total. It was like on Friday she works a Poets Day, um, and she's usually back at lunch. So going from a what 8 till 1 shift time to 6 till 6. It's a big leap in time, but also in pay. I don't remember if she's like time and a half or time and a third, but um, even without that, going from a 5 hour uh, to a 12-hour shift. Sorry, my brain is stalling because I'm multi-processing. But yeah, going from 5 to a 7, sorry, 5 to a 12 is already just a huge difference. Also, it turns out that she is on a reverse circadian rhythm. I I never even considered it because she sucks at staying up late. It's not like a criticism or anything. She just once she's awake for a certain amount of time, she gets tired, and that is a very, very normal thing to do. I am the abnormal one. Um, and I'm aware of that. But yeah, I didn't even consider she'd be on a reverse of that. But she normally takes 2.5 hours to fall asleep, and at the moment she's been falling asleep instantly. Um, normally normally she can't sleep during the day because of the light. But we did get blackout blinds specifically for this period. So now she can sleep whenever she needs in the day. And it's worked out really effective. Like, it's completely gotten rid of her insomnia issues. So it kind of really sucks that she now has to go back to a regular schedule because that fixed problems for her. This particular mix of gold is not handling quite as nicely as normal. Definitely the right color and everything though. It's a lot thicker than normal. When it's thicker, it blobs up on the end of the paintbrush. Oh, it splattered paint in my direction. I've got gold flecks on my leggings now. Oh, at least I'm wearing a junk shirt. I don't care what happens to this. Not about the leggings though. I'm being Tamagotchi'd. I feel like oh wow, I'm feeling that all the way down my ribs. Like they're so tight. It's always a pain when you get pain on something. Yeah. Like my favorite plaid miniskirt has green paint on it in a couple of places, but you don't know it until you look for it. I would love to say that's part of the reason that I'm not dressed nicely at the moment and you're not getting the full thing, but it's just that I'm a bit worn out and run down. I still haven't gotten all the baby shit yellow off of my jeans. Oh god, it was the worst color you could have exploded. I just bled a little on my new tights. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I feel that one though. At least it didn't happen while you were out of the house. We've all done it though. Yeah, for context in Carter's case, I would like to preface this by saying I did tell him, don't squeeze it, because they explode. We were doing this I learned the hard way. I gotta run, talk to you later. Ruby, don't be a stranger. I miss you. I miss you too. I won't be. I'll message you later, okay? You'll probably be in bed, but I'll message you later. Um yeah, so it was Manticore Brown, I think, or Manticore Ochre, two thin coats. I think I have it right there. Um I mean, I have the entire two thin coats range right there. I'm just sure that that's the one that I've got on that particular sled. But yeah, he squeezed it too much while he was trying to get paint out of it. Sometimes they clog up, and you can't squeeze them to clear it because they just explode everywhere. Um, so I warned him ahead of time. Just think if it was a nice pretty color, like a red or a cyan or something like that, but nope, baby shit brown. Great color to have in your palette arsenal. Not a great color to have on your jeans and all over your shirt and everything. That's Kerberos brown. Manticore brown here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Manticore ochre. Baby shit brown. Um, that'll happen. I find little spots of like Mediterranean blue in my office after a similar incident. The amount of times I've poured the contents of my airbrush on myself. Yeah, I'm I'm really guilty um for what I do when I'm airbrushing. So I've switched the cup. My order is updated to 6:30 now. I've put the bigger one on. Because and I've also got the cap outside of the box. Now I don't like using this because look, it is hard for me to get that off. However, I've got the bigger one on now, and I might use the cap occasionally because when I'm airbrushing, I'm doing this. And most of the time, like the centrifugal force keeps it just swirling inside the cup, bearing in mind it's usually this fucking tall. Um, However, the amount of times I've just gone and chucked a bunch of white across is mad. So yeah. To be honest, I feel like I need to establish airbrushing on the daily as like a thing that I do just for the sheer reps of it. Um that's the main con I have with my airbrush. There isn't a lid for the cup. Ah. See, that's the infinity. Need to fix my infinity. So inside the box. Also, this is absolute peak having a diagram instruction of how to assemble your airbrush in the actual thing is fantastic. Yeah, looks like Gravity Fluid Cup is a 1/4 ounce as the one I normally use, and I've switched it up to the 1/2 ounce. It's mad we're allowed to paint unsupervised. Yeah, here's the normal sized one. I mean, literally twice the size. And then I considered doing this kind of a foam insert for my brushes, but it would about double the cost of the actual brush sets. I have a laser cutter now, so I can do that. But yeah, it's my 0.5 needle. The needle lube that I don't use very often. I don't use my quick disconnect either. And there is another needle tip. Oh, I have replacement O-rings. I'm pretty sure one of my O-rings died recently. It doesn't feel worth it. Oh wait, if we supervise each other's painting, no one can complain. We can arrange more madness. What was the doesn't feel worth it? I can't remember what I said. Yeah, let's go that way. Laser cutter is exciting. Oh, doesn't feel worth it for the laser cut. Yeah. No, I don't think so either. Like, so the thing is, inside the box, it is white, and then there's going to be like 6 little bits of elastic. Technically, it'll be like top and bottom for the brushes to just like slide in. And I was kind of worried about that feeling a little bit cheap, but it keeps costs down. Blades cutter exciting though. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I've got MDF and dice blanks. So potentially, if it works fine, because I got a 10 watt, and it does say that it should be able to engrave and cut acrylic that's not transparent. And I found some nice pink pearl dice blanks, but finding dice blanks is actually really difficult. I was going to previously be looking at the Scrapyard Orc to get custom dice done for like the channel and everything, but they do the local FLGS stuff, so I know the dice are good because I use them all the time. That would work out like around £1 a die though, unless I order an insane quantity, and then it gets down to like 70 or 80p each. So the margins are kind of terrible. If I was a big store, then it's fine. But then I also have to work out how do I present the dice. I feel like it might be worth looking at like uh getting some little boxes to, with like a clear window in the top, and I've just realized, sorry, we're listening to the same album on repeat for the last couple of hours. Um, what should I go with? Well, we'll hit the ADHD playlist first. My order updated again. It's now 6:46. It's gone from 15 minutes to an hour. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking like just a square box, or technically rectangular. Yeah. Square on top, hold 9. It feels better to sell 10s or 5s, but 9 fits in a box. I suppose unless I did like 2 rows of 5, or did them in 15s instead, and then the same box design works. No, it doesn't, because it's 5x3. You need to do 25 for that. But yeah, there would be 16 mil dice as well. Do I have any 16 mil dice here? No, this one. Size. Engraved, not painted as well. That's the downside. Doing them. I mean, if I'm buying dice, I generally want quite a lot. True. However, a lot of people buy between 6 and 15 apparently, with like around 9 or 10 being the most common quantity. Piles. Yeah. But no, I'm of the same opinion. Except I was too broke to buy any particular like custom dice en masse. The first ones that I fucking got were the painting phase ones, because I wanted to support Peach, and then he told me about the fact he was going to be leaving, like a little while later. I'm like, God damn it! That, and like he didn't get any money from it, so I didn't actually support Peach at all there. And I'll wait for him to come out with his own new dice, and then I'll buy those ones. But what if I'm shooting with Swooping Hawks? That needs 40, or indeed charging with 20 combat berserkers. No, I got you. I got you. Um, I've actually accidentally found like a preference in my rolling. Otherwise though, like, that I wouldn't have necessarily known about if it hadn't been for like my lack of purchasing power for dice. So I mainly use my Alpha Games dice because when announcing the results at Alpha, um, Chris gives everyone dice. It's like the main prize pool, and if you were third, you get bronze dice. It's the only way to get the bronze dice. Um, if you were second, you get silver dice. Again, only way you can get silver dice. And if you were first, you get the gold dice, which is what I'm aiming for this time. I now have silver dice. Um, but everyone else gets a random color, and they're usually for the prize pool ones. You usually get like between 5 and 6. So what I do is I stack my dice on the table. It's been referred to as my autism piles because I'll take a bunch of dice that are in different colors and I'll pile them all together. So I've got like five of the pearl, five of the pearl white ones, five of the like royal bluish ish kind of, well no actually it's more like this, like deep blue ones. Um, five of the sorry, six of the purple ones, and stuff like that. And I can visually then go, okay, I've got um six inner circle companions. They have 4 attacks each, so I need um 24 dice, and I can quickly the silver, the gold, and the bronze come in tens. And yeah, I just use it to basically like very quickly count colors for dice. But also when I'm running my Haminators, um, the Ancients hammer is the same sort of profile. It's the same profile as um, the regular Terminators, except that it's +1 to hit. So it starts on hits on 3s. They start on hits on 4s. When one dies, the Ancient gives them +1 to hit as a group. So then the Ancient's hitting on 2s and they're hitting on 3s. So because everything else in there is identical, what I do when I'm rolling the squad is I'll use the silver dice for their attacks. And I will I'll do the Ancient's attacks at the same time, but I'll use my pearl white dice. Because, white is the colour for Ancients, basically. So I just roll them all together and go, the white ones will hit on 2s or 3s instead of 3s or 4s. And yeah, I guess the painting phase thing could be seen as weird. We're on a VOD right now, so I'm not going to talk about it fully. I'm allowed to because I know everything that happened. But I don't want some random zealotry heading Peach's way, especially around Christmas. Not that I think any of you would do anything like that, but the usual suspects have seen slight changes, so expect a new slate next week. Yeah. So here's my feelings on the slate ahead of time. I think that the Phobos Lieutenant is gonna get hit. Oh, picking up your order. Yay. I got food on my way. I hope it's not just been chilling literally on the counter waiting. Um so yeah, I think Phobos Captain's gonna get a points increase because like it's a staple model. It ends up in um every single Space Marine base list, and Death Watch as well, I believe. Um, and I believe that Scouts are probably going to get a slight point increase as well. Mm. I'm hoping that Terminators will see a slight drop in points, selfishly. That said, like, because they're not seen as meta or competitive, I do fine with them. I'm more than happy with their performance. However, if I could see assault Terminators potentially having their ability reworked, just because like they recently came out and they possibly want to make more sales and have them see play more. I genuinely hope that they do not get excessively buffed though, because something that gets excessively buffed will then get significantly nerfed. And also, it'd be annoying if everyone's running the same fucking list as me after I finally clawed my way away from the meta. Combi Lieutenant's probably going to go up as a Victrix and Old Calgar. Yeah, I think so. I think Ultramarines are going to see the biggest hits for Space Marines, which is appropriate because they're also dealing the biggest hits. Like the Victrix basically being inner circle companions with Terminator profiles running is basically the company heroes squad. You know, pen pineapple apple penned with inner circle, and it's pretty gross. I've just realized how fucking quiet the music is. Have you even been able to hear it? The company heroes are better, yeah. Right, here's the thing. I'm really hoping that they fix the freaking wording for Dark Angel's company heroes. Very technically, rules as written, and it will get called out at a tournament. So I'm very glad that I didn't take them. Technically, Azrael can't lead company heroes. Technically, despite being a chapter master. So I'd love it if we could do that. Because I actually in my regular games at like non-tournaments, I don't run him with Stern Guard anymore. I run him with an maybe it's too mute. Okay, I'm bad. Okay. Hang on. Let me just open the Wahams app. I can't remember the exact reason. Character, Azrael, other data sheets, the heroes. You know what? I actually genuinely can't remember why, but it's a common complaint for Dark Angel players. I can't remember the exact reasoning as to why he cannot leave them, but it says captain or chapter master. He has the chapter master keyword, therefore we should be able to. I don't know if it's an app issue or something. Let me look it up. Why can't Azrael lead company heroes? Oh, company heroes aren't listed under Azrael's leader ability. Oh, hang on. Don't tell me this is a stupidity thing. So, yeah, Azrael states that he can lead Assault Intercessors, Blade Guard Veterans, Hellblasters, Infernus, Inner Circle Companions, Intercessors, Stone Guard Veterans, and Tactical Squads. Now, if I remember rightly, Company Hero should say a thing where they're like, this can be led. Oh, that's why. So, normally, it's a thing where, like Blade Guard Veteran, for example, it has a thing written on there, and Inner Circle Companions and probably Victrix Guard. Any unit that can lead this, so any unit that can lead Stone Guard Veterans can lead this. Yeah, so Azrael does not state that he can lead them. Um, and their datasheet says only a chapter master or a captain. It doesn't state the if you're if it can lead a stone guard, it can lead this. So yeah, that's annoying. But yeah, so that's the reason why. And it's very frustrating. So I'd like that fixed. Like I said, I don't want Terminators to get buffed too heavily because it means they'll also, aside from the fact every man and his dog will be taking them, it also means that I then likely have to see a points increase in the future and break my list. I'm honestly happy with where they are now. If you want to give them a little points drop, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, you want to give them a little bit of a buff, like maybe making their hammers 3 damage instead of 2 again. That'd be cool. I'd be chill with that. Although that could risk exactly what I was just talking about. Um, or maybe rework their ability. Sad times for the head launcher. Yeah, new data sheet ability would be good. Yeah. So the current one, I forget about it because the ancients ability is the thing that I focus on. But the ability is that when you charge something, it has to take a battle shock test, which virtually everything is doing a battle shock test on a 6, which is it's a coin flip, but it's a coin flip most people pass. So, but it can be really useful to go into a squad with them and them not be able to use a stratagem to um like give them fight on death or mortal wound protection because we're running dev wounds and stuff like that. It can be really useful. If they weren't running with the ancients, it would actually be kind of useful for taking objectives from people because then there's a chance that you can just rob their OC instead of having to increase your own. But my squads have 22 OC. There's not a lot that's gonna out OC them. Damn 3 hammers is probably too much. Yeah, but how do you increase their? Because the thunder hammer always hits on 4s. They won't put it down to a 3 unless you're a character. Hey G, how you doing? I've never seen someone look so sad as when I deleted his Grey Knight Terminator with a Swooping Claw Grenade. Yeah. See, having a lack of mortal wound protection, that's one of the downsides to me running Assault Terminators over Deathwing, Deathwing Knights. Because they don't get the Watcher. Well, that said, do regular Deathwing Terminators get it? Um, Where are we at? The Waffle House night shift. There we go. Okay, so we'll take this out of play mode. Where is Deathwing Terminator Squad? Oh, I didn't want to add it. Okay, fine. Oh, now I can't look at it. Okay, so Deathwing Terminator Squad. No, I wouldn't sack. So the Deathwing Terminator Squad has the Deathwing ability, which is each time a model in this unit makes an attack, ignore any and all modifiers to ballistic skill or weapon skill, and or the hit roll. In addition, each time this model makes an attack that targets your oath target, add 1 to the hit roll. That could be good with hammers, but then it kind of nullifies the point of the ancient being there. I'd rather have permanent +1 to hit from having one of them dead, honestly. But yeah, the Deathwing Knights. Deathwing Knights do not have the Watcher in the Dark. I was certain that they did. Like, I'm quite certain that they did. That doesn't make sense. What's Azrael? Azrael has Watcher. Inner Circle Companions shouldn't have Watcher. Yeah, Inner Circle Companions don't have Watcher. I can't search by Watcher in the dark. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Let me double check from this side. Deathwing Knight, Deathwing Terminators. Okay, so no, Deathwing Knights do have Watcher in the. Oh, hang on. Do I have to add it? Do I have to add it manually? Is that it? If I go to Deathwing Knights. Yeah, you got to add it manually. It's War Gear. Regular Deathwing. Okay, so if I could get the Watcher in the Dark on the Assault Terminators, that'd be useful as well. I'm not gonna lie. Do the Noise Marines still have the thing where they get to attack when they die? Oh, like Hellblasters? I'm not sure. Cute collar nerd. I mean, hi. Hi. Thank you. It's the only one I've got that's got black metal on it. Very pullable. Yeah, it looks like the Assault Terminators don't get it because they don't have the Deathwing part of the name. Which is a shame. Lucky Eyes Reactimate. I didn't realize you had a collar on Lucky Eyes. Oh my god. Do the Pepper Terminators get it? The Pepper Terminators? The fuck is the Pepper Terminators? As for Noise Marines, I'll go look it up. Emperor's Children. Noise Marines are in your shooting phase. After this unit has shot, select an enemy hit by 1 or more attacks until the next shooting phase. Battle shock and leader tests are -1. so it's not the best in my opinion. Like unless you're trying to specifically battle shock stuff, I wouldn't have it. But that's just me. You don't have to. That's fine. I was right there. Is this my food? No. Remember in 8th, if they died, they get to fight a final attack, so you give the champion 2 plasma pistols and supercharge them all the time. Um, yeah, the Hellblasters are the only thing I can think of that have that rule right now. Though I'm not well caught up with them, so I'm not sure anymore if you can do the overcharge it, then when you kill them, um, like shoot again because they died. Um, Dawn, your DM killed my music. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I don't generally take Hellblasters in my stuff currently. I would love to. I would love to have like all the plasma all the time. Plasma and swords. Give me plasma and swords. But sadly it's not right. No, DMs don't always do it. Don't worry about it, Don. It just sometimes does it, and I don't know why. I think it's just because my headphones are also connected to this. You like plasma? What happens if you roll a 1? I wouldn't know because I don't roll them. Please don't be a 6. Okay, cool. 4 is what I roll the most. Alright, I'll be back in 1 sec, folks. I just have food. It's so cold. My fucking food's cold. I'm not really surprised. I'm just going to switch over to um, the words on screen just for a minute. Just while I have a little nom and we can have a little talk. Where's my sauces? It's fine. Yeah, just having a quick little nom. Unfortunately, my food is cold. That's unsurprising. Oh, don't tell me my fries are unsalted. Why Dark Angels? Good question, Andy. Why Imperial Fists? um, I liked the aesthetic of the Dark Angels in 1997. And I started with Space Hulk and then the Deathwing expansion. So I kind of had a little bit more exposure to that. Is that the third edition critics? No, I started in second. Also, how are you doing, Andy? I'm trying to grab salt. Yeah. What? Ended up microwaving them for 10 minutes while I was out, or 10 seconds while I was down there. This Titan will be the death of me. Have you recovered from it yet? God. Have you recovered from it yet? That was a long stream. You're painting it still? Oh, you just like pushing it further? Because I thought you finished. Or is this the thing where like you just put it to tabletop for the stream? Okay, Dawn. Gee, I wonder if it streams on there. Yes. Okay, okay. How many more hours have you put into it? And do you think you could have done it faster if you weren't streaming? Yeah. For the cables, the lights plus cockpit 2 days. Ah, okay. Okay, so I have a mom question for you. After airbrushing all day with no respirator on, how are you feeling? Because I did that when I was like what 3 hours constant airbrushing without a respirator. Um, after a month's worth of doing it. Last year I was coughing up like black goo and everything. I had the worst migraine of my life, I think. Normally, I would jokingly give you shit for it because you know what I'm like, but I could tell how overwhelmed you were during the stream, so I wasn't gonna like also tilt you at the same time. The giant room, when I put my mask on for all the shades, and normal paint is quite heavy, so it doesn't get in the air as bad. So that's okay. Plus all the Red Bull washed it. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a good point, though. Actually, yeah, the normal paint is quite a lot thicker and doesn't stay in the air as long. That pink, that pink ink that I used for the Emperor's Children, that ended up on the ceiling fan in our bedroom. It was mental. Yeah, you're doing good, G. All of you collectively, I mean. It's not real color. It's so stupidly bright. If I turn the oh shit, what's it called? If I turn the shutter speed down on the camera, um, it will like still be visible. Dark Eldar sales is all my mind goes to. Funny you should say that. My Drukhari are going to be this pink. It's genuinely what I'm going to use. And I do have a shit. What is it called? I have a Tantalus. I only remember the name of the Tantalus because of Eons of Battle. Because of his thing where he was like, Tantalus, Tantaluses, Tantali. Yeah, I think you get fake letters and stuff now. But yeah, I don't know that the Tantalus will be my first Dark Eldar model. It'd be funny though. What's that? I'd recommend the Venom. I love those so much. Yeah, Venoms are pretty cool. I wish I got the old Combat Patrol. Okay, so it's Becca that's killing the music right now. Every time she texts me, dies. I just have my burger and then I'm ready. But yeah, I'm not even thinking about my Dark Eldar right now because my absolute focus is the Dark Angels. But yeah, returning to the original question, why Dark Angels? I saw them with plasma a lot. Mm. And cyan glowy stuff, you know, was pretty, and I liked the checkers, and I thought they were really cool. I liked the white armor for the Terminators as well. And I found it very weird when they started painting the building. I will hydrate in just a minute. Um, and yeah, I found it really weird when they started coming up as like beige. You're really organized to this one. Double level again. I got the Stranger Things black garlic dip. Is it anything different to it, or is it just black? Tastes of spooky, but it was a bit rubbish to be honest. Fair. Just food coloring. Okay. I think they kind of missed the trick bringing it out end of November, early December, and they should have probably done it like mid October, because then it doubles up on Halloween and Strange Things. You guys are being really consistent with these. I don't think you can hit the. Or can you? Can you hit the double? Oh, almost all of them. Advance 3 levels. Nice. I wonder what happens if you get all of them. Really? I mean, they rued the day. Yeah, but past tense works on these things. Trove. It doesn't recognize French. This is hard. True. Word comes up. Trove. Trove. Oh, there you go. Fake is the V. Calm down, Tarantino. You got so close to winning that one. You did great, everyone. Good job. When you said it, so it starts on that level, sadly not. I'm afraid I have 3 buttons: start, quit, and reset. Honestly, I wish I had more control over it so I could, like, I don't know, set a subject or something. Like, okay, today is just the names of animals. Or even just being able to set additional languages. So, for anyone that's hobbying right now, what are you working on? When do we start? We started at 4:30, which means we're ending at 9:30, which means at 8 o'clock we switch over to Dark Angels, which means there's only 48 minutes of this left. I do feel slightly sick because I've eaten now, but I'm also in less pain. Ah! Midwest, thank you for the follow. He's alright. It scared the shit out of me. Oh god. That felt very dumb. Not painting anything right now, that's fair. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't like. So, I've been thinking about some stuff there. Fair. No problem. That even made me jump. I'm just working on one of my armies right now. Nice. Which one? Yeah, my alerts are typically quite loud to make sure that I can't miss them. And you did the thing, so it should feel audibly impactful. Just occasionally, I get really like out. I don't even know how to describe it. Just unaware of my surroundings, I guess, to a degree, and I forget that a sound can happen. Ah, shit. Mhm. Imperial Fist, it's the second army, but not primary. My main army is Night Lords. Oh, nice. Imagine liking Imperial Fists. Sorry, this is bait for someone else. Don't worry, Mid. um, you got 7 armies. I see, really. Best bit is there's a couple people here that like Imperial Fists. So, like, it's a multi-shot fucking chapter of Standstill Bananas. It was more for Andy. I'm not gonna lie. Um, you have 7 armies in total. Nice. I don't know how many armies I have. Also, not painting anything right now, but I want to start on my Lord Exultant for the weekend. Nice. Mm. What, this one? Um, anyway, let's go here. Okay. Um, how many armies do I have? How many armies are there in 40k? Green sword is amazing. Thank you. I don't have fists, they're the worst. I am within, I am within. Oh, right, right. That's where the bait was. Gonna have a turf war in my chat. 18 factions, I think, for 40k. Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna take off the ones I don't have. Black Templars, Blood Angels, Space Wolves. Drakari I'm not going to count because I only have one model. Admech I'm not going to count because I only have one model. Grey Knights I won't count because I only have one model. So that means I have 12 armies? Oh, it's 23. Okay. In that case, I have 17. Oh, if you don't count Loyalist Marine variants, okay, knock 3 more off that. 21. The armies I do have, I'm all over the place. Yeah. I collect everything, so I'm a bit all over the place too. I have at least 2k in almost every army. If I don't, I've got one model for it. Of the ones that I do have, I think what World Eaters, Orcs, and Eldar like 1,500 points each. And then what the Tau is at like 10k, the Death Guard are like 12k, the Tyranids are 20 something k. The Dark Angels are up to 70 or 80k now. Um with Tau, Black Templars, Orcs, Night Lords, Death Guard, Space Wolves, Legion of Leagues of Votan, Dark Angels, and Bloody Edge Guilty. Nice. Working on getting Sisters of Battle. They're going to be Order of the White Rose. Nice. Yeah, Dark Angels is my main. Here's a little whip for what I'm currently. This is what I'm going to be working on later. Dark Angels will always be my baby. Sorry, voice goes a little funny after I eat because my throat's all fucky. EDS does not like doesn't like you eating, doesn't like you not eating either though. It's very picky. Let's switch the playlist because we've gone through this like 3 times. I didn't realize until after. This weekend, my Warhammer group, it will be Night Lords versus Iron Hands. It's going to be a fun game. My army's going to be facing a lot of Gravis units, but I'm going to have a fun time. Nice. I haven't played Night Lords in a really long time. I don't typically see a lot of generic chaos these days. It's usually like, the Emperor's Children, the Death Guard, the Thousand Sons. Never played Iron Hands though. No, pretty sure I've never played against Iron Hands. One week to go. Well, 1 week till the concert, then 24 hours until the tournament. I'm aiming for gold this time. I haven't lost in the last 6 games, so fingers crossed I can win the next 3. Gotta get ready for stream. Oh shit, yes, it's Thursday, isn't it? Why because you keep ducking me? And if I finish at 9:30, I can actually raid into you this time, Andy. So Tuesday, I realized that I was going to be streaming late, and I forgot that Andy finishes streaming at 10. For some reason, my brain went, "Yeah, it's 11 o'clock." And I, I went to go raid him at 11 p.m. and went, "Hang on a second, where'd he go?" Hey, Purpley, how you doing? Oh, for those that missed it earlier, by the way, we uh we have the first look at my brush set from the manufacturers. Or have you been up to much? Oh, for my 1K list, I've added a whole extra model as well. I took off ancient weapons and had enough points for if I was lieutenant. If I had a little bit more points, I probably would have actually gone for intercessors. But it does have deep strike, so it's useful. I don't have any sticky in the 1K list. So I'm going to have to use a stratagem to sticky my home. It's starting to dry out a little bit now. So I'm glad that it's working out fine in the palette. I don't really want metallics on my wet palette anymore. It's not because like you shouldn't have metallics on a wet palette or anything. You will hear that, but it's because this is my wet palette. You'll notice there's colors around the edge. There are colors around the edges. None of that is mold, by the way. I use deionized water. There is no potential for mold. But yeah, when I need when I need to thin a paint down, I go to the sponge and then like back and forth. I don't want to do that with metallic because then I will pick up mica in the future. This is such a nostalgic playlist for me. Although the thing that this is reminding me of has just also reminded me that World of Warcraft's housing went out like 2 days ago. I haven't even checked like what I have to do for requirements. Hey G, how was food? Was it good? I'm still not quite finished my food. We spoke a bit about it earlier, but does anyone have any things for your wish list for the data slate for Warhams? Any changes you want to see? Anything you think is gonna happen? Ah, shit. Okay, that's been a little bit since it was on there. Yes, this is a little bit of a silly thing to be getting the paint off with. For this particular use case, it is actually better than painting over it. Non-aspect warrior Eldar's revival. There. More G-Steel characters there. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. You already have the most fucking characters. Like, I'm playing Gene Cult. Okay, I'm going fixed objectives. I want Assassinate and Cull the Horde. I do have dessert, by the way. Who doesn't love a gooey cheesecake? Hmm. Actually, a really big gene stealer aberrant. I mean, something that could haul a massive trailer or something. A Carnifex sized aberrant would be really cool. And everyone will name theirs George. Keeping it in base contact with a vehicle that can use the same movement, that would be cool. GW don't do enough rules like that. That kind of like more situational stuff. It's just flat rules, not if A then B. Or throw it, that would be so cool. Option to throw it, and it takes a mortal wound for every 6 inches it moves. You know, to balance it out. Does not count as having made a normal move. Oh. Or just a shooting attack, 12 inches once the attack is done. Remove the vehicle. That would be wild. Triggers its deadly demise on impact. And it's opening this up to everyone else as well. Like, what unit are you feeling like you're missing from your faction? Dark Angels, I'm kind of feeling like there's two. Like, we don't have like a dedicated plasma unit. We've got Hellblasters, yes. Everyone has Hellblasters. We do have Landspeeder Vengeance. Sorry, Landspeeder. No, it is Landspeeder Vengeance. With the double battery, but give Inner Circle Companion, but Plasma Shooty. Make it Dreadwing. I think Marines could do with the land speeder that's closer to the original build. Yeah, the new ones are not. They're very specialized. They're quite expensive for what they are as well. Like, don't get me wrong, they can be very, very useful and they can help you an awful lot. However, they're like nearly double the points of the other one. Shit. I don't think what else I'd want for like other factions. I'm not sure though. I mean, I'd still like something. Dark Mechanical would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, okay, things I actually want. I'd like the Ravenwing to be uh have their refresh. I'd like to see the next Primarch come in. Which, you know, I think it's probably going to be Russ. New kit for Wraith Lords would be nice. They're quite old at this point, aren't they? Wrong brush. I'm being quite inaccurate with my brush right now. I don't know if this should be silver or gold. It's the first one of these ones, so I'm not sure. Got one made, Harlequin Wraith Lord, but it was a bit awkward to do. That does sound cool though. I'm gonna leave it there for the Emperor's Children. Both Wraith Lords and Harlequins make zero sense. I don't know exactly how the Harlequins work. Are they in service to like the aspect of death or something? No, it would be nice to paint my Sylvaneth. I've got the Sylvaneth Spearhead here, but I need to time it when I'm painting it, so I can't do it on stream. Unless I'm accounting for it. You're our pal now. They don't wear soulstones as Kagura protects their souls from Slanesh. Let's update. Do you like Wood Elves too? I mean, I like the aesthetic of Wood Elves. This technically the Sylvaneth wasn't like a decision for me. Um, so Millie says I'm bad at painting. Mike bought me two Sylvaneth combat patrols, and then also threw like £100 at me for my time. I have to build and paint both of them to the standards that I'm thinking of doing for commissions. Um, because currently I don't charge very much for combat patrols and spearheads. So he threw these at me and told me do them to two different levels, time it, work out the actual speed and cost that is fair to you. Otherwise, I'm going to commission all of the worst combat patrols and spearheads to punish you for it. For example, um, doing the Sylvaneth one would be very different to, say, doing G Stealer Felt combat patrol. You know, just eating my cheesecake quickly because it's very numbing. Wait, look at that. Oh yes. Um, so yeah, I have two of the spearheads to do, and I need to do one to tabletop and then one to like the first the more fleshed out one. Mm. Yes, this is why my webcam is off. You do not need to see my O face. God, I love cheesecake. I love salted caramel as well. So both together, oh heaven. Mm. I only like the sci-fi clown elves. Ah, fair enough. I love the explanation that the reason that they do stupid shit and like they dance about and everything while trying to kill is because they're trying to show off to their god, basically. Actually, that's not true. I like elves. I'm just annoyed I don't have equally pointy ears and slender body. That's fair. I'd be fine with being an elf. I'm not tall enough to be an elf, but I have to do the thing. I am not small. I'm 5'7", but like, well, somewhere between 5'6" and 5'7". But like, um, elves like what would be 6 foot minimum? I feel like probably more like 6. You're 4'7". That's adorable. I used to be 4'10". Like I stopped growing when I left middle school. And I didn't have a growth spurt until my last year of high school. And then I went from 4'10" to 5'7" in like 9 months. And yeah, it was a lot. Yep. Yep. There was a little growth spurt in there. And then I went up what? Uh yeah, I went from 4'10" to 5'7", A cup to double D, and then I think I went up 2 shoe sizes as well. It was a lot in 9 months. I usually dip my head so people don't see how tall I truly am. I do the same thing for my bust. I hunch so that I flatten out a little bit more, which I guess does remove a little bit of height as well. But it's squarely put back by the fact I'm almost always in heels, so it evens out. Right. Question is, do I go and do the rest of the squad with that? I suppose it probably would be the best, wouldn't it? What am I doing? There's a thing that I was in the middle of, and I can't think what it was. So excited to do my own dry brush palette now that I have my laser cutter. I don't have to use this Artist Opus one anymore. I really could use a reprime anyway. My door. I'm back in the tech fix. Would that be this time of night? Turns out 'twas Amazon. Right. What was the order I did? Was it that? I think it was that. Usually, oh, I read that one already. I have the colors on the palette. I could literally just match it. Let's move these off out of the way as well. Alrighty, so we learned last time that we do need to use a larger one because it does affect it. So, because we were talking about elves and their height before, like, you don't necessarily have to be the height, but like, what fantasy race would you want to be? Like, would you want to be an elf? Would you want to be a dwarf? You want to just be a regular old human, etc.? A robot. I mean, I said fantasy. If you really press my arm, then a golem or something. Gee, I feel like you asked for orange juice at lemonade stands. As long as there's a way of non-binary the hell out of it, I'm fine. I mean, I feel like you could non-binary the fuck out of an elf pretty well. Elves are like the ultra trunks method. I'm true. I feel like I've seen quite a few that are like very non-binary, like coded or very androgynous. You know, no, not really femme or masculine either way. Just like yeah. I wouldn't mind being a skink priest. You want to be a lizard? Lizard, lizard, lizard. I did do Star Wars RPG playing a lizard. Well, yes. my I knew that was gonna be coming. So here's my like caveat to that though. Um, and as much as I'm self-conscious about them, like here's my like downside to the lizard idea. Um, no booba because not mammal. Unless you do like that one comic where like the lizard folk girl got fake boobs so that she could like lure men to their deaths. They don't have boobs, not with that attitude. I mean, it's in a magical world potentially, so like, yeah, you could magic them titties. They could have evolved memories as much as they're bipedal. Wait, have it that they've evolved to have memories as much as they're bipedal. I mean, the thing is, like, it needs to serve a biological purpose, or it won't evolve. Oh no, no, it's making me think of the freaking parody version of what was it? Take me down to the Furrycon city where the dogs are green and the lizards have titties. A lizard wizard. A lizard wizard that also really likes drinks. It's a lizard wizard that gets slizzard. I have a blue finger. I do quite like role playing orcs as well. Fair enough. I struggle to do any kind of role play anymore. I am like way too self conscious about it now. I just do something very silly with the utmost sincerity. That tracks. This one is not coming out nearly as nicely. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I struggle with any kind of roleplay now. Um, there's I don't judge other people for it, but like for me personally, there's like a large amount of like personal shame that comes with it. And it's not because like role playing is anything bad or anything. It's just because someone uh that was in my life, made me feel very shameful of it. Um, maybe one day that will go away. Maybe it won't. Odyssey and Siege session for character is the first because I feel like the other players want to show off and also want to invest in your character too. Yeah. I think that's why session zeros are really important. Yeah, it's. I'm sure it's something I'll eventually get over. It kind of it's the same thing that kind of holds me back with like content things as well because I'm constantly thinking about how I'm being perceived. Very envious of some of my friends that are able to just genuinely, authentically be themselves at all times. Like Louise and Toby are so unapologetically themselves. And I'm very jealous of that. Just like not in a like a, oh I hate them kind of way. Like I I would like to also be able to do that. But I also used to be. I think it may not have entirely just been the people. I may have also been an irritating person. But I used to be very energetic, very extra. Like if you want to peek into right, minus most of the arson, um, um, Bernice from Zenless Zone Zero was kind of a fairly similar, like level of silly to how I was. Same kind of energy output constantly. Same kind of extraness. I used to dance a lot, very randomly. I was basically in perpetual motion. You could never get me to sit still for more than 2 minutes. Even 2 minutes was a bit of an ask. The only times I'd sit still is if I was doing Warhams, Warcraft, or playing like a card game or something like TCG. So when someone's actions really have such an awful impact, yeah. Yeah, I kind of struggle with that a little bit too, to be honest. Being told to calm down, keep quiet, um, be normal. That was a big one. I feel bad because I also put that onto my brother because I was just echoing what my parents were saying all the time to me, and I practically raised him as well. So, like, kind of just put that on him too. Oh, wrong color. But yeah, it is hard expressing yourself after someone has told you to stop doing that. Be yourself. No, not like that. I've removed a lot of the palest tone from this one. It'll be fine. It works out. It'll work out. It's also really frustrating in a way because at least when I was in high school, like we had what we referred to as like they were basically pick me girls, um, and it got like rather than explaining everything, it got shortened to "lol, I'm so random," and you might have like come across some of these people. Um, but yeah, it just um, well, yeah, everyone knows what a pick me is, but like the lol so random girls were just like forcefully making themselves be extra and doing stupid shit constantly to try and get the attention for it, and then saying phrases like "lol, I'm so random." And it was really annoying to be told to stop being so extra and everything, while also they like those people. I didn't want the attention, but like seeing those people getting positive attention for faking having like any kind of interest to them while also being told to stop being like what they are trying to do was really frustrating. Be yourself unless you can be Batman. Yeah, Batman shuts up and does nothing too. I mean, I feel like it'd be fairly easy to be Batwoman for me. The actress for Batwoman was also called Ruby and also a lesbian, so I'm kind of safe there, you know. Oh, rubber outfits. Oh no, I'm so random as the most predictable phrase. Yeah, the girls I was talking about are basically like they had a preset 6 voice lines. Oh shit, Ruby Rose has been Batwoman. Exactly, yeah. She's so pretty. She was calling John Wick, yeah. She's cool in everything. Or I might just have a massive crush and it might just fall under useless lesbian, who knows? Okay, it's funny that we talk about Ruby Rose and then a Rooster Teeth Ruby song comes on. Although it's Weiss's song, not Ruby's. I saw her in Orange is the New Black. I never watched it. It was a big deal she was in the show. Was it? Why was it a big deal that she was in the show? I don't really know anything about Orange is the New Black apart from it being like prison or something. She was kind of wasn't great in it, but she was surrounded by a really good cast. Ah, okay. Now, I don't watch a lot of stuff that like involves like cops and stuff. I did enjoy NCIS a long time ago, but and I did enjoy The Rookie, although I haven't watched like the last couple seasons. Now it was way too wet. Currently rewatching Red Dwarf. I've met the cast of Red Dwarf. They're quite nice. All in costume as well. I think I met them at NorCon. And then I met some of them again at MCM. I got recognized again. It was nice. Never met them. Missed meeting Norman Levitt at Comic Con about 10 minutes away. I didn't go there with the intention of meeting them, but like I ended up like talking to them as they were like walking around, and they liked my costume, so we chatted a bit. And that's they couldn't remember my name when I saw them again at MCM, so they just called me the Mando girl. I went as a Mandalorian. I have a full set of Mando armor. I made it, I don't know, 2016, 2017. Need more blue. But yeah, it was good fun. I got invited to, I can't think what their name was though. There's a Star Wars like troupe for costuming that it isn't Mandalorian mercs. I never applied for Mando mercs because they're super restrictive on certain things. Although some favorites can get away with it. So I just stayed clear. I thought it was all stupid. Either there's rules or there's no rules, but fucking pick one. Um, and at the time I was doing mine, you had to provide like work in progress pictures whilst you were working on your kit to basically like prove that you're doing it. Fiverr First is the other big one. Yeah, it wasn't Fiverr First either. It was like a smaller kind of one. Um, I feel like they were off somewhere towards the coast, but I don't remember. And they encompass all of Star Wars. and just like you go to select groups that are like more specialized in the thing that you're into. So like there's an Empire one, but like within the Empire one, there's like, you know, technicians and stormtroopers and stuff like that. Now I've got Star Wars props all over the damn place. I have a lightsaber right there. It's a 7/8 inch blade that's dual grade. And given I can do both kendo and longsword, it was really fun. This one's not charged right now though, so you uh can't really. What's wrong with bubblegum pink stormtrooper with Adidas logos striped? See, that's my issue with it as well to a degree. Like, why is there not a category for like parody? Like, if someone wants to come as like a fucking dead mouse stormtrooper, let them. People are going to be just as hyped to see it. In fact, in some cases, they'll get more attention because it's fun. It's like painting your Space Marine chapter as like Buzz Lightyear's Star Command. At a big tournament, yours is going to be the one that gets the attention for like how they're painted, rather than the one that's like to a really high paint quality. Fun and vibes are important. There would be loads of variations for Stormtrooper gear as well. Yeah, they only accept like very specific ones. Wash out my dry brush. It's important to not submerge your dry brush fully in water, but Yeah, for those costuming groups, like there's a lot of variation for a lot of stuff, and especially for stuff like Mandalorians. Like there wasn't a uniform. Like they were individuals. So setting restrictions on, oh, you can't have this, you can't have that, you must have this, it felt silly, you know? Historical, just like people be creative. Exactly. Historical wargaming's losing their shit over fabric colors, etc. Like, okay, if you're going for historical accuracy, then I get it. Then I get it. If you're not, then fuck off. Like, if it's, oh, they didn't have this die in this year, and you're going for accuracy, then that's fine. But like, another kitchen no tin. But yeah, for like, no, you must have this material webbing on your, it is blitz, yes. You must have this material on the webbing of your stormtrooper armor, because if it's not 100% uh screen realistic, then you're a failure as a cosplayer. Like actual high-end cosplays aren't held together with fucking duct tape and string behind the scenes. Oh, right. Need oh, I've run out of pre-cuts. Damn it. Okay. Oh, by the way, I found out why like engagement is all 100% dead on um Twitter. Right, let me see. Let me just grab the thing because like someone has gone through and like um found all the variables for it now. Where is it? That's too far back. Maybe did I screenshot it? Oh, is it on the other side? I hope not. Is it full of bots and AI slop? I mean, it is, but like that's not the reason. I'm just trying to find like where it is. Basically, people there's a system in place behind the scenes. It's not really an algorithm. It's just it's like a social score kind of thing. That is entirely dictating if your content gets pushed or not. Found it. Um, so um, people used to refer to it as tweet cred or tweet cred. Um, it determines your score on that determines your reach. If you break the rules of it, your score goes down. If you post offensive text, you have an 80% reduced reach. If your username is offensive, it goes down by 80%. All caps tweet is seen as shouting. You get penalized for that as well. Links penalized. Um, they don't have a list for offensive terms, topics, or words because they're in a text file that is server side. So we need a Twitter employee to like divulge that. Low quality text, meaning misspellings or tweeting at random. Um, replying to accounts that don't follow you. Spamming posts. When you're a new account, you start at minus 128 score when you sign up. So you need a minimum score of 17 to actually be seen. You're essentially shadow banned from the moment that you start your account. Labels get applied to your account, which destroys your reach. The labels that can be applied to you are low quality tweets, spam, toxicity, untrusted URL, NSFW, gore, mentioning a person multiple times. Um, the way that people engage with your posts can also hurt you. If someone says they're not interested in the tweet, or they see fewer posts like this, if you get reported, blocked, or muted, it deboosts you for 3 months. Um, how do you get boosted? Post a video. If people watch it for more than 10 seconds, you get a big boost. Dwelling on your text posts also helps. If people spend 2+ seconds looking at your post, it'll be pushed to more people. Quotes and bookmarks are massive too. Um, but these only apply for up to 540 days after the post has been made. Um, you when did they start doing that? Before or after? This is Musk's version. Um, if you have a blue check mark, um your score will be much higher. If you don't have one, it will be next to nothing. If you're legacy verified, you also get an additional boost. If you have viral accounts, it boosts your post too. Send something viral and you'll be prioritized. You have to avoid offensive language at all costs, build a reputation score, preserve it at all costs, get good engagement, quotes and bookmarks are huge. Quality and over quantity is important for media. You need 10 seconds watched on your media to be seen. Don't be an asshole. Getting muted crushes you. Get a blue check mark. Create content that takes longer than 2 seconds to read. So basically, um, I'm never But yeah, so that's why if you're on Twitter, like it sucks, and why a lot of it is just circle jerking. And why all the well, aside from the fact you get paid for your views and stuff, but like that's why basically all the worst people that you know of on Twitter have a check mark. Because the reason that you see their shit constantly is because they have, which we kind of already worked out anyway. But like to actually see it in like the list of details and how it's running is frustrating, you know. But yes, this is Musk's algorithm, which uh you basically, if you post links, you basically shadow ban yourself for a long period of time. So mine will never get out of shadow ban hell because I post 10 links a week. So everyone. He must be at 270 minus 270 million. Yeah, but then again, like he resets his own shit anyway. I mean, he forced us all to follow him at one point. It's cringe. Right, so that was our finished one. With this one. Alrighty, so we're gonna have to. Oh, right, I remember what I did now. I mixed up a thinned down version of this. Put the thin Seafarer blue over the whole thing, and then social media is about remaining on the website. Facebook's so shitty, showing a post and then reloading the feed so you don't scroll it. Yeah, it pisses me off so much. It doesn't make me like stay on the website. It makes me get off of it. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. But yeah, generally on most of the social media platforms, if you divert people away to a different website, it will like hamper your reach in some fashion. Like Instagram stories don't like you sharing links, so that kind of it preemptively fucks me a bit because obviously I need to do my go lives. I would love if I just had to send um a Discord thing, but like not everyone does Discord. Well, the AI slap is designed to be the same way, just drag people in. Yeah, I'm getting so many adverts on like mobile games for them. And I only play one mobile game, which is Tacticus, and they don't like get the ads paid to them. Like it's a Google Play thing. Like Google Play gets the ad payment and everything, and then they get to use the ads in some fashion. Sorry, just sorting something up quickly. Yeah, it's socials are hard. social media marketing is such a massive part of many people's jobs. It sucks so hard. It does. I hate this, like, of the various hats that I have to wear for my job, social media managing is the one that I hate the most, and it's why I suck at social media. Like, I don't understand SEO, I'll be honest. I don't understand how it all works. Um, I don't understand how to make it better. I remember when Instagram was good. Yeah, I started on Instagram and then eventually got coerced into making a Twitter. And then I ended up going back and forth. Supposedly on Instagram, like, you if you use more than 3 tags, you lose engagement now as well. I did SEO for a year back in the mid 2000s. It wasn't that complicated then. Stopped views and made you pay for them. Yeah. See, I would. So the things I know about Instagram is that if you like comments, shares, um, likes, and such, like in the first hour of a post helps massively. But like, also posting regularly at the same time of day and the same frequency. Like, it doesn't matter if you do it like off peak hours or anything. Just like as long as you are consistent in that, you get a big buff. But I'm really bad at that. I kept the consistency up for like 3 weeks and then just dived. Yeah. Also, there's like, it would be so easy to maintain it, because if you think about it, like, what, I just have to post hobby every day. I can do that. Like, that wouldn't be difficult. I paint every day. I could 100% post every day, but then like I get a little bit like, oh, I've been painting the same thing for 5 days. And my last 5 posts are like variations of what looks like the same thing. ADHD for you. That's true. Yeah, I need to try it. But yeah, it's something I want to like maybe with alarms and stuff. I'll actually no, I want to talk about that a little. So I've set alarms for like 8 p.m. to remind me to post every day. But here's the big but, and not mine. Um, the issue with that is when you approach 8 p.m. and you go, oh shit, I haven't got anything prepped for today. Like, I didn't do pictures, like, or I haven't got around to painting something I want to share right now, and then you kind of end up in this like dead end shuffle where you're like, shit, I need to find something. I don't want to end up like the content being whatever. Like it's not. Oh, am I articulating this right? It's fuck it, that'll do. Is not what I want for my content. It takes the enjoyment from the hobby. It does. Maybe I'll find a balance for it because like I want to be more organized with things so that I am able to like basically post to socials and like Patreon and stuff more often. And I think the thing to like I think that the solution to it is probably that I need to work on content far in advance. Like with videos, I can't account for my health, my mental state, anything really. So like I need to make sure that I have the content done ahead of time. Yeah, my plan currently. Sorry, I was talking to Andy about something. So I my plan for next year is I do want to go back to releasing weekly videos. Um, but I'm gonna do the video. Like, I'm trying to get 4 videos done this month, and then I'm not posting them, and I'll post them throughout January, and then like throughout January I'll try and make sure that like because I could technically get 4 videos done in a day. It just it's whether or not I'm able to like be in the headspace to do that. If I can, then I'll be able to like rapidly get through content. And it's not just like I need to get this done and get it out of the way. It's like I've got time to do the things that I need to do without like trying to rush a thing and like it's Monday and I need to have a thing ready for tomorrow. So what could I quickly do a tutorial for? Like no, I have no interest in doing that shit. That would kill it for me 100%. Blue Sky's good. Yeah, Blue Sky's pretty good. So here, right, here's the stupid thing as well. Like, um, the whip of my Haminator I put on socials. Like, normally I'm like, okay, here's the thing I did. Here's the 6 or so like um hashtags for it, and like here's a bit about why this is it. You know what I posted for this one? Whip. I just put whip and then posted it. And trying to go on Blue Sky and check. So yeah, the Haminator picture last night or yesterday lunchtime. Yeah, 71 likes on Blue Sky. Most of my other ones are about 30. The Lions work in progress. Got 24. Um, for Threads, I just got a notification telling me that it got over 1,000 views for that one. I try and find the actual picture. Yeah, 88 likes, five comments, one whatever it's called, one repost, and 1,000 and something views. 1,694. 60% of those have come from Instagram, apparently. Oh, right, because when you're scrolling Instagram, like threads randomly come up. Thank you for the lurk, G. Maybe the point shouldn't even be to like maybe I do this in reverse and I just do it blue to start and then I glaze in from to the center. Okay, now I take back what I said before because I'm basically just redoing everything again in the opposite direction anyway, so Unless perhaps we go dark blue, ice blue, light blue. Maybe. Okay, what is tickling my forehead? It's very rude. Now you know for next time? Yeah. Oh wow, my whole left side is still tense as fuck. Oh, on my arm actually. I need to do a lot more like wave exercise at the moment, I think. I'm liking how it's coming out. I think the process is still like I think I still like the process that I'm doing. Susan, you painted so much today. I managed to paint green base coats. I mean, you say I painted so much. I did gold trim on like one model plus finishing it on two others. And then I've got the basics for the hammers across all of these. That one was the one that was already done, and then we've got the basics to these hammers. The other one I did also hit myself in the face. Ow. Yes, it's now on VOD. I've hit myself in the face with a paintbrush. I'm great at this. Man. Hmm. I lasted too long to clip that. No, don't clip me getting hit in the face. Why would you do that? It's funny. You're mean. What did you do? Oh Jesus, you gifted 10 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. It didn't come up in the activity feed. Am I? Yes. That doesn't make you not mean. Don't try and Tony Stark your way out of this. You're so mean. Would a mean person do this? Slaps you with a wad of money. See, you don't deny it. Yeah, I feel like I could spend forever doing this bit. And still probably never be satisfied with it. Thankfully, luckily for my sanity, it is actually that time. Oh, my back just cracked in 2 places and it felt great. Steph Wagner, hello again. We're actually just heading off at the moment, I'm afraid. Links are in the about me / description area. We are heading off. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you'll have an awesome evening. Tomorrow will be an afternoon stream again. Maybe not as late as tonight, but a little bit later than normal, so that I've got Salon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If you would like to catch up, there are VODs over on YouTube. There's not a lot that's gone on today, really, though. But thank you for keeping me company. I hope you all have a great night. Join the Discord, check the socials, hire me if you'd like to help support, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night, everyone.